Okie doke. Right. There was a little blip with restream, so bear with that. But don't worry about that because it was only lasted like 30-40 seconds, so it's fine. Just making sure my stream is live on both sides because it worked on Twitch, it just didn't work for Street YouTube for some reason. Don't worry about that. Okay, I think we're good now. But yeah, thank you so much, Man, for the rupee, Twilight Princess. Okay. Alright, I think we're pretty much good to go anyway, so let's pin that message. Yeah, we should be good to go. So, hello everyone, I'm your hostess today, Lady Linkario, and also known as Madam of Many Names. Welcome back to more The Legend of Zelda with the Wind Waker HD. So, in the last stream, yes, I managed to do a little bit more exploring, and I also managed to get the final pearl, which was supposed to be another dungeon, but due to the game being rushed, it didn't happen. So therefore, took us on a journey through the dark and gloomy seas, cursed with a never-ending night. So, with that, the pearl managed to sort that out. In this stream, I will be continuing with the story, but without further ado, I will also be doing some more exploring now that I have bombs. So a lot of things can be done now that I have bombs. And I'll try and reveal more of the map and then continue on with the story there. There are a few more things I can't do because I need more items, which means more story. But there's a lot we can do now that we've got bombs. I assure you, there's a lot to do with bombs. And I do actually have... Let me take this off. Charge. I don't need it on charge. It's been on charge all weekend. And I also have a chart, if I remember. There we go. If I whack that up to 200. There we go. We can have a look around the thing there, and I can see chat on both sides. Okay, let's get into the game then, shall we? Outset Island. Wait, did I not save the game? No, I did. I did, and I'm freaking out. There's more free in my pearls because Outset Island is this one, and I have pretty much everything. Pretty sure it's my full file. Yes, it is. Right. Okay, in we go. Okay, yes, and this is where we left off. We have Song of Passing, we have the Swift Sail, we have bombs. Good, good. Right, where can we go from here? Because now we can do all of the... Wait, no, we can't. Can we? Not until... I do want to double check something. Now that we're here... We can actually do a few islands. Yes, we can. We can indeed. 3 heart pieces. Forget what those 3 heart pieces are. We got the ferry. And there's also a chart. Okay, that's a special chart, but that's in... I know exactly where that is. In fact, I actually can't do that now until I get all the items, so... I'm just trying to think what else is here to do before we leave. And hello there, Sajingu. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. So... I don't think we can do anything more on this island for now. What are the 3 heart pieces? Oh God, I'm going to end up looking all this up. Right, there's that. And look in a new tab. Right. Because there's heart pieces that are in treasure charts, but there's also heart pieces not from treasure charts. So I'm just making sure everything is good. So we got our one from the Forsaken Fortress. There's Windfall, Pawprint. There's the post box. That post box acquires 4 ores pearl. Yep. It's treasure chart. Right, 5-star Isles. don't know if I've got that one. But I will double check. I'm using my other PC to check for stuff. Right. So 5-star Isles. I can actually look that up. Give me a second. And I'd realise I continue to think. Right. 5-star Isles is there. Is it 5-star Isles? It is. 5-star Isles is all the way back there. Right, before I leave, I need Beedle. Where's Beedle? Beedle is here. Right, let's look at my items. Oh, I don't need Beedle. I have 5 lots. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And what do I need? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's not quite. I need another lot after that, but for now I've got all the stuff I need. And the King of Red Lions is exactly where I've left him. Don't nudge my mic. Right, shall we set sail then? I believe I can go to this island first. Makes it easier for me. Let's go with the swift sail. And I can fill in my wallet as well at the same time. There. Oh, I just realised. No sound. Cool. I love it. Love it when I don't have sound on the game. So I unmuted that. Didn't know. Never mind. Let's have a look. And I guess this is going to be a mixture of side quest and story. Indeed. Indeed it is. And hello there, Bala. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well today. Oh. Oh, that was a feather. I needed to grab that. There's actually somewhere I can get to now that I have bombs. There's loads of places, honestly. Honestly, loads of places. Didn't realise I could stop. I believe they're all done. I just need these ones. I think I'm a bit too far away. Oh no, just. It's a good thing I have found a sea chart that pretty much encompasses everything, and I've been looking at that for a little while. Like, it doesn't tell me exactly where to get things, but it shows me locations of everything, essentially. Right. And you... I need to B to get that feather. There we go. Keep pressing A to get out the boat. It's B. It's B to get out of the boat, and now I'm pressing it far too much. Right. I sort of swapped all the buttons for the GameCube and the Wii U versions. That's gonna drop a feather as well. No, it just dropped a magic thing. That's fine. I can take that. Wait, the sound picked up on stream because I noticed that the game was muted. It's because the game was muted. I forgot to unmute the game, the capture card. And I was like, ah, right. My perfect skills have diminished once again. I wanted to start on time rather than being 10-15 minutes late like I sometimes am, like most of the time, right? Yeah, that has consequences. Rushing to get things done. The game was muted. That was my fault. Of course. Right, that's what I need that for. Yeah, sorry if that was a bit of a shock, but like halfway in between the thing, I noticed, oh, my Elgato is not making sound just because it's muted. Ah, my stupid fault. Sometimes I just bring out the Swift Sail, even for a split second, just to change the wind. It's rather helpful if I wanted to change the wind without using the like the gales. In fact, you very rarely use the Ballad of the Gales in this version of the game because of the Swift Sail. Right. Can you go back? And I didn't want to throw that. Cool. I really didn't want you dropping over. Right. I think I'm in the right square. Hang on. Oh, yes, I am. That golden feather. Might help. And that spawns a chest over there. Oh, it's a good chest. It's probably just a spoil, like a golden feather or something. Without the lightning, that horizon, like, blends right into the colour of the ocean and the clouds, the dark clouds. Hooray, we got treasure charts. Wonder what treasure chart is. 15's there. Where's 15? 15 is that which I haven't unlocked yet. I believe it's one of these low bottom ones. That is... Oh, where is it? I keep forgetting. It's not upset, is it? No. Oh, that's where it is. Right, okay. I can't go there yet. That's 5-star. That's one of the triangle islands. 43 is what I just got, I'd assume. That looks like Outset, actually. Go back to Outset. What's the treasure chart there? Looks like a silver rupee by the looks of it. Doesn't tell me the treasure chart there. It normally comes up with a number or hashtag number, then the reward. But considering that there's three heart pieces and a silver rupee, I'd assume the treasure chart comes from a silver rupee. It doesn't matter. I can always... Actually, I've always got a full wallet. Small wallet capacity right now. Can you show me my wallet capacity? I'm not gonna... Normally you show a wallet capacity. That's odd. I've never seen that before. Normally you know the wallet capacity. Well, considering by the thing, it's about 5,000. Because I've upgraded my wallet twice. Once from 500 to 1,000. And I think I've upgraded it again from 1,000 to 5,000. So I think I'm good. I can still get the... I can still get the thing. Right, I don't want to go to there. I want to go to here. Turn around quickly. Good. This is a good island. Let me change the wind. I always come out the right hand side. Always. I swear that one time I did actually jump out the... Need the items. Need that. You are so buggy. You know what? You're gonna drop something? One single rupee and that bounced for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Or not. No, pick up the other one, please. Can you just go in the... Ooh. Oh, no, I've already done it. Into the water, that's fine. Think of this as like a golf course. And that's completely off course anyway. I don't know why it's now raining. Don't. Cool. Oh, keep going. And hole in one. Oh, come on. Oh, mate. Why did you do that to me? Hello, Blue Chew. I forgot you even lived here. My chart didn't tell me that. Unless it's... It didn't tell me that. Right, and I believe there's ones in front of this one, which is rather annoying. That somehow still worked. Well, this is known as Horseshoe Island, guys. Whoa, so beautiful, incredible, beautiful. I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope. Wow. Not even looking for a proper telescope. Right, what I'm going to do is go through the hole here first. In? Thank you. That was surprisingly a tough battle. Okay, we've got treasure charts. And then we jump over here. There we go. Another treasure chart. There's so many of these. Right, let's have a look. Right, which one do we get? 8, which is a fairy island. And number 28, which is actually the island that's north of us. I think it's north. Is it 2? It's 2 north. 2 squares north. Okay, where is my boat? My boat is here. Not quite, but that's fine. I jump down pretty much here. Get in the boat, please. Thank you. I remember in the original that you normally like get yeeted out your own boat. Right, let me... do that. The island due east of here is an old man who was a master swordsman. It was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Wanna know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. Well, better go ask him, but obviously there's that. So where am I going? This way? Need some more money for the thing. Oh my god, I'm glad that missed me. Right, I'm going... where am I going? I'm going north. Yeah, that's fair. Get some rupees along the way. Is that the ghost ship? Looks like it. It's gonna go away soon. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's just only appeared. Oh, I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky you! If you use some treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing it vanishes. As soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it. I'm talking about it. The thing that appears on nights when the wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't worry. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It! Here's a hint. It's right in the distance there. Right past the face of the King of Red Lions. The thing I just mentioned as I got here. Which is the ghost ship, of course. I go too close to it, it will vanish. See, if I go too close to it, look, it just vanishes. If I go away from it, it just appears again. There's actually a slight resemblance between this ship and the sand ship in Skyward Sword. Obviously the difference being one's on land, one's on, you know, one's in the sand, one's on the sea. I mean, it is known as the Sand Sea, so I guess it's like a reminiscent, like a reference, so to speak, to Wind Waker. So, alright, so one more up. There is a octopus I can get here, which is a big octo. However, I don't know where that is. Best thing to do is look for... I can look for seagulls. This is actually surprisingly good, this telescope. There's the fish. There's seagulls. So it's the other side of the island. There it is. Right. Gonna get all the big octos. Oh, really? I pressed that by mistake entirely. Need to push this away a little. Love gyro. Some eyes, which are good. If they are bright blue, then they are done. If they're red, they're hit, but they're not quite done. I think it has 2 eyes left. And it's done. There's going to be lots to do in this stream, so... Okie doke. Orange rupee, 100. Ooh, it's a hundo. Okay, where's north? North is over there. Alright, cool. I love the fact that the day-night circle on the bottom of the screen there actually signifies what moon phase it is as well. That's really nice. I like to see that. 28. Oh, yeah, I do have 28. What am I doing? I'm going there right now. But obviously I got to stress test this sail because I love it. I love it so. And I know where it is. It's right. Not perfect, but it's like there. Gotta keep my rupees up. That's it. That's a 200. Here we go. And I believe this island has a blue chew on it. Somewhere around the bag. Then we grab that letter. Good evening. Letter for one. One letter for Linkario. How you doing, Linkario? Do you have enough granny soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Linkario. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot. But I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Errol, I don't need anything else. I just want you two of you to return home safely. Aw, 20 rupees from Grandma. Right, Blue Chew is around here somewhere. There it is. Waiting for that to come up. Thank you very much. Okay, this is for something else. Yeah, so I can't do that one just yet. But I think there's something else I could do. Yeah, alright, cool. Get in my bait bag and get the hoi pair out. First time controlling a seagull. Sometimes this is actually mandatory for the game. So you can keep flapping, keep flapping. And this is, you can do this infinitely as long as the bird doesn't get hurt. Don't know why this is in cutscene mode, but okay. There we go. Got it. And back. Beautifully done. I will come back here. There's a 4th heart piece. Hurrah! We now have 8 hearts. Lucky for us. Okay, have we done Needle Rock in terms of map? No, not yet. I like the map actually shows me where the King of Red Lions is. Yeah, I can't zoom in because I haven't got the map of the island yet. Which is fine, I'm about to do that now. So this is Needle Rock Isle. There's the... Right. How are we all doing anyways? Chilling? Having fun? Got 5 likes so far, which is nice. You've seen boats, the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet those things are, their hulls are full of packed with treasure. Of course, if you didn't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. Right. Cool. Let's see. I believe that's all we can do for now. I will go north just in case. I don't know if I can get 2 things here, but I can definitely get the 1. What map do I need? 38. I don't think I have 38. 39. I can at least get the square mapped, at the very least. Then we can go north again. Means then there's... Hang on. Does that mean there's another octo? Normally the seagulls symbolise that there's a big octo nearby. Any cannons in here? No, that's... I can't do this yet, so... Okay, that's fair. But where's the fish, though? The fish is behind me. Great stuff. In fact, I can keep going this direction. And I can actually get to Beedles. Yeah, there's Beedles there. You're a really weird guy on that island due east of here. He had a pack on his back huger than any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was big. It was B-I-G, Fry. He said I was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find a place like that? I tell you, the guy is completely obsessed. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Right, cool, cool, cool. Let's go to Great Fish. We can get another thing there. I should get another one. Yeah, because what's what we can do? We can get the fish and get a top up. So let's do the fish first. And get top up of 2. And that should be our last top up. Maybe get one more hoiper. Depends. I will calculate it though. Let's Port Island then. Right. We can probably do the trading side quest as well. They got Great Fish Isle. Yeah, this looks mad. You should come here around these parts and night see a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. Huh? That's when it appears, Fry. That's all I can got for you. Right, so I've got the heart piece here. I know that the Goron is here. I know a Korok is here. Ghost ship, yep. And Beedle's here as well. I need a top up of 2. I wasted 1 by mistake. In fact, I can calculate my squares. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get a top up of. Of course, he doesn't sell here. That's a bottle, though. I would like a bottle. Red potion. Oh, that's only a top up. Do you have any Okay, no, that's fair. Whatever's. Doesn't sell what I need here, anyways. I'd still have a top up. I still have 3 lots on me. Is there anything else I can get from this island? There's a light ring, but I don't really need that. And I can just go east. Sorry, west. Yeah. Right. Just go east of here, which I'm already facing. All I can do here is the platform and the fish. The platform's over there, good. I would like my bombs in the upright position. Come on, sea hats, go away. Oh, sea hats. Yes, they are known as sea hats, not pea hats, sea hats. There is a difference. Pea hats are the little ones, sea hats are the big ones. Makes sense, does it mean they live on the sea? Defeated them all. Looks I've defeated all the cannons. Stop. Go back, back. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Enjoying this seafaring journey? Yeah. Let's go! Golden feather. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many light rings. At least 2 out there. There's a 50! No, there's another. There we go. There it is. And there. Get it, get it, get it. Oh! Almost got hit. So close. I believe that's all we can do here, so I will double check. Yeah, so we can now go... I'm gonna go south. Some more light ring? You know what? They're all money, so I might as well get the money. Forgot to mention earlier? What did you forget to mention earlier? Can you amend your brand account the main YouTube channel of your Google account? Is there disadvantages to making a brand account a main account? Because a lot of people are trying to go from branded to normal. I don't know. Sometimes I think there's... If I remember my brand account, your main YouTube channel. So what's your brand account becoming? I thought this was your main account anyways. I'm sorry, that confused me a little bit. I know a branded account can't receive memberships. But I thought you already used your brand account. Or are you stopping using that? Right. I believe I don't have this island. No, I don't. Where's that darn fish? Damn it, fish. Elusive it is. Now I sound like Yoda. Right. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Right, I do need... Bear with. No, no. Oh my god. I managed to catch the exact moment the cannon comes out, but without the King of Red Lions putting his head down to avoid the cannon fire. The Sejingu account was the brand account for years, but Google has up the option to replace the main YouTube channel with the brand account. And your main account was your normal account? Bit of a downside though, which is that my membership streaks got reset and all my playlists got deleted. Oof. Yeah, that's... I would have downloaded them and re-uploaded them myself if I was to do that. That means you've got to start all again from scratch. That is a big oof. Cyclops Wreath. Yeah, there's quite a few of these. I think they go up to 6 eyes. Yes, I've never seen anything above 6. You've seen those weird light rings that appear on the season night, have you? Yeah, those things are a sure sign that there's treasure in the depths, Fry. In the deeps. Deeps, same thing. But let me tell you, there's some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, there are special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those marks are spots where greatest treasure is hidden. And that's all the info I got. Let's see. Hindsight is 2020. Yeah. Didn't realise that would happen until it was too late. Oh no! Note to self. Back up your playlists before changing from branded to non-branded, vice versa. So, I guess. But I'm sure you won't do that again in a heartbeat. But we all make mistakes, don't we? So just laugh it off, I guess. I mean, it gives you another opportunity to, you know, start again, I guess. But I'm sure there was like precious moments that you didn't want deleted. Right, first off, I think I'm in the wrong spot. Right, stop. I think I'm a bit too low. Yeah, I'm a bit too out of there. You can sail without... Like, stop. Oh my god, that's got a lot of cannons on it. Oh my god, that hurt me quite a bit. Jeez. That's one on every face. I get the chance. I will kick that platform's ass. So many cannons on it. I also thought that was going to miss for a second. Right, I believe that is... Let's go! 8 cannons. Where am I right now? I'm next to the Triangle Island. Southern Triangle Island, I believe. Was that a graphical glitch? Hang on a minute. Did you guys see that? I need to play that back. It was a graphical glitch. What? Okay, that did come on a stream. Hang on, let me... Hang on. I don't know if that was the ladder or not. No, something glitched out. Oh, hang on. No, it was the ladder. Okay. It wasn't a graphical thing. The ladder got in the way for a single frame. That's what that was, right. Yeah, look. The ladder got in the way. Okay. That kind of freaked me out. I was like, what was that? Let me see that again. Yeah, no, it wasn't the ladder. Yeah, it was the ladder, but it wasn't the ladder flickering or glitching. It was just the ladder going by a single frame. It looked like a graphical bug, and I'm like, what was that? Anyway, let's get back to live on this. It's a good thing I do have another PC or another screen to watch my playbacks for these streams. Right, we are currently at, I believe this is Stonewatcher, but I do need the... Yeah, I can't do this island yet, but I can... Can I do here? I've done the platform. Really? The platform. I didn't go up the platform, but I did destroy all the things. I am forgetting myself. To my knowledge, I've at least uncovered most of the world. It's just there are some islands I need to go back to in order to clear via the bombs. And I do need some health as well. If there are enemies up here, yes, cool. With your joy pendant, I can just do... You're dead. Please don't. Give me health! I intentionally didn't kill them off of the platform. Oh, fairy will do. Fairy will do. A fairy will do. Right. 2 chests opposite. That one's a red rupee. A red pea. Got blue peas and red peas. We got another heart container. Let's go. Not a heart container, but heart piece. Do like that. Okay, in the boat. And... Is that 6-Eye Reef? Yeah, it's one below that. I'm at Stonewatcher, that's where I am. Right, Stonewatcher. I need the fish. Fish, the beautiful fish. Where is the fish? It's the other side of the island. Anyone see the fish? Oh my god, the fish is all the way out there. Bye bye cannon ships, I do not want to bother. And yeah, there you go. Stonewatcher has a blue chew on it actually, which I can get quickly. So tell me, small fry, have you heard of the golden Triumph Forks? Yeah, there's such things. And the island has one of these golden items that you can keep hearing about. If you want to, just try asking that huge, grouchy-looking statue watcher, or stone watcher. I doubt you could even budge that thing, though. You've got skinny arms, Fry. Right, and thank you for hopping out of the boat when I don't want you to. I do want to head to the island, so... I do need to keep track of how many blue chews I've got. I need 15. I believe there's only 15 in the world. Out the boat. Is it here? Is it over here? Gotta be over here somewhere. Over here? There you go. Blue chew, coming right up. How many of these things I got? I want to double check. I got 11. That's quite nice. I think that's all I can get around here, yeah, for now. Right. Map. Got Stone Watcher. I can go to this one. In fact, this I can actually get into right now. I can actually complete this entire island without coming back here. The Islet of Steel. Right, I need bombs. Another 50. Good thing I took that health upgrade. Oh, the health, didn't I? Don't know what happened there, but just get in there, please, please. There we go. Okay, calm seas. No wind here. This is something you probably do later on. And the game doesn't actually tell you about this. But this is probably one of the only ones I can get at this point in the game. So you see a symbol. It's a wind symbol and a Triforce symbol. So what represents winds? Oh wait, the Wind Waker. It's the only time you actually do the Wind's Requiem. I thought it'd be a fancier chest, but I'm doing something quite early here. I'm not exactly secrets breaking, but you can get this one early. You got the Triforce charts. You can't read it yourself, so you have to get it deciphered. I'm actually quite surprised that's still a Triforce chart and not a shard. But it's something late game, so... Right. We are pretty much done here. And we have no... We have... Actually, why do we have 30 bombs? I don't know where I got 30 bombs from. Again, maybe when I killed the thing? And it also has these birds, you know, sitting on top of it. It actually is a pillar of rock, but it's been reinforced with steel, so I guess. If I look inside it, actually, just inside the doorway, you can actually see the rock. And that was a bit metal, actually. But it's got to be some sort of, you know, rock in there. Anyways, I am now here. I can go... Where's the fish? I need the fish. The only thing that stands out in this darkness is just white. There you are. Sounds like an old granny. Islet of Steel. Tell me, small fry, have you heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? Well, it's right there, my young fry. On that island, you know? A chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's hard part. Right, that is it. 35. Do I have chart 35? I do not. Did I manage to get the platform? I cannot remember. I'll try to look at the platform and then I'll go south further. There's another platform south as well. This one doesn't have any turrets on it. Right, B. Actually, this is more helpful than that. I could do that. Oh boy. Imagine killing these things with bombs, right? No, it's not going to work unless you time it perfectly. That's kind of just... maybe being underwater a bit faster. I suppose I could. I suppose I could thank you. But do bombs not go in it? Go through them? Bombs don't affect them. Wow. I wish I known that earlier. Fair enough. Note to self. Don't throw bombs at a... I think they're whiz robes. They're not Poes. Poes are something different entirely. Are they still throwing fireballs at me? Eh. God, the actual game is a lot louder than it actually is supposed to be. There we go. Turn the game down a little bit. Was a tad loud. going south. 12? No, don't have 12. Ah, Ireef. Was that the fish? No. That was not the fish. But the fish is over there. Lurking. I see you lurking. Five Ireef. The Ireefs are sort of references to faces of a dice, aren't they? Ago, there was a huge fairy who lived to the south of here in the forest on Outset. But now that's all left in the ruins in the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's alive and kicking down there, Fry. Right, what can I do here? 5 Ireef. Let's get the... Yeah, let's get the platform. I don't want sharks. I guess the quality of life in this game is the fact you don't get yeeted out your boat when you get hit. I'm actually surprisingly low on health. The fish will stay away. There's a reason why the ocean is opaque. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff here. Wait, I was just there. Fairy, 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 fairy. Always need a fairy. Do I actually have... No, I don't have a... I have blue potion and grandma soup. That's all I've got. Let me grab that and throw it. Gone. Not even a splash. Thank you for the pillow. Bird feather? Or golden feather, rather. I need to know how many of those I need. Well, I need 20, I know that much. Okay, nothing important here. Right, map. I need to go east. Actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's go back to Outset really quickly. And get one more lot, and I can fill the rest of my... 1, 2... Yeah, I need one more refill on the... What's his names? One more refill of all-purpose bait, and I can get 3 more hoi pairs. I have the money to do so. Ooh, and I get some money on the way. Okay, that's done there. There you go. Got it. Got a 200. Oh, not 200, but 100. Right, let's come to Beetle. Right. Bye. Wow. Speak to him. Right. All-purpose bait. One. 2. And 3. Do I need bombs? Sort of. 30 bombs. For 60. I can find bombs in grass, it's fine. Got another helping of... Oh, the King of Bloodlines is automatically already there. Okay, fair enough. Right. Stocked up. Let me put... Yeah, I got my bait. You can see where the things are. I'm actually quite surprised you can see this. Why do they look like the faces of the things in Animal Crossing? It looks kind of disturbing a little bit. Right. Let's go to this island. Map this one out. Okay. I can do a few things on this island, actually. Is that Headstone? Yeah, it's Headstone Island. There's the fish. And there's a submarine here as well. Headstone Island. Smart fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking the cave in that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you ever want to get in there? Heh, let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. And with that thing, you could lift that stone and toss it out of the way, as if it were light as a feather. Right, there we go. I do want to come over. There's a submarine. And there's a heart piece. So I might as well get there. There are lots and lots of rupees. I could get those on the way as well. Right. I think flying either is help to ascend, descend, or just mainly going faster. I think it is to go faster. Let me get those last 2 green rupees. Really? Right. There's that. There's these 4 rupees on the bottom here. You can only get these when you're controlling a seagull. You can actually see what Link looks like when he's controlling the seagull. Sort of like doing the voodoo. It's almost like an out-of-body experience, essentially. Right, now we go to the top of this rock. And get the fabulous heart piece. Right, and let's go back. Okay. So there's that. Submarine, where is it? Is it there? No, it's over here. I mean, everything's on the horizon, but you need to distinguish what's closer than, you know. There we go. Oof. The hell? Okay, I got bombs back for that. And that. 5 bombs per drop. No more? One more? It might be one more. One more stinking rat. Got him. And there's my reward. Okay, next is to the right. Okay. Do I have treasure trap 40? Nope. Okay. It's fine. I will get, because they're numbered, they're really easy to find. Or know where they are. Right, we are going east. That's about it. There's a big... Have I done a big... I think I've done a big octo. Yeah, because it was a great fairy, wasn't it? Yeah. Done that big octo. There's a couple of light rings, which is nice to have. Oh, there's just one. Just the one. An hour and a half down almost. Looks like an easy platform, this one. There's no turrets. Oh boy, a lot of ice. They're funny detection ranges. Now the purple. Any fancy chests? Doesn't look like it. Fair enough. Sometimes these platforms aren't worth. Right, so we've done the ferry, done the platform, and there's nothing else really to do except the fish. Need to find the fish. And there is a light ring over there. We'll get that. Keep forgetting there's shortcuts, actually. There's shortcuts on the D-pad, which you don't have in the original. Right, where's the fishy fish? Yeah, these reefs are useless for me at the moment until I go back to the Forsaken Fortress a second time. For a second I thought I was too far away, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Yeah. So clean. I mean, you'd probably see that if I was having on gamepad, like if I was on a Pro controller. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen a beautiful fairy who's Lately, no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She's used to live here, Fry. If anyone ever sees anyone anymore... Wait. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I'm sure they didn't eat her. Well, they did sort of. Right. Going one more to the east. Where's the east? The east is not there, but here. This one over here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I think I see Forest Haven over there. I think I'm a bit too far. Yeah. That's better. There's 2 heart pieces here. In fact, I can do one of these ones. There's the piece of heart. Right. Right, there's that here. I'm not quite sure if I can do both these. There's a grotto over there, but I can't do that yet. And that I actually need to push down. And out these 2. Up there. There's Blue Chew. Another heart container. Right. Getting as many hearts as I can. There is a part of this island that I can't get to yet, but I'll save that for later. Where is that fish? Have I done this island? No, I haven't. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it, full small fry? It emits bursts of light in several colours. Supposedly it is as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one though, you'd best have a bottle to keep it in. Well, that's pointless information on the Wii U version. Because you need that for the deluxe Picto Box in the GameCube version. But it's pointless information on the Wii U. You don't even need it. I think all you get is a joy pendant out of it, so... I'm not going to go to that platform. There's only bokoblins on there. Is there a chest on there as well? No. Right. There's that? Ah, boating course. Yes, that's what the island is called. I got another one. Seriously, does sit next door seriously have to like shout and slam doors? So not fair. Did I just see them circling? Like, just there, over there? Interesting. Okay. I can get one. I get blue chew. I don't know where the blue chew is, but I mean, there's 2 islands and I'm going to get to 1, so. Rather annoyingly, it's probably on the other side of the island. I doubt I can get there. So I think the sea goes high enough. Hello there, Francisco Garcia. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I don't think I'm going to get to my boat in time. Or maybe. There we go. Right. Get out the boat again. Okay. Let's go talk to this fella. What do I get out of this one? I forget. Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So, what do you say, kiddo? You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say? I'll play now. Alright, let's go down to the start line. I like the fact that wind changes whenever I need. And I can't use a swift sail in this area either. I don't think you get a heart piece here, but I will double check. Nope, missed the rupee. I will see chat in 2 seconds. Pretty sure I got my money's worth back. I didn't get that one. Don't even know where I'm. Right. And that one. Red rupee. Don't want to miss that one. I didn't get all the rupees, but I got the vast majority of them. Man, I love that camera angle. 139 rupees. Man. He kind of looks like a pirate from Tetris Crew. He does. He does. Oh, way to be! Right, then here's 139 rupees you've collected as promised. It's all yours. Enjoy, kiddo. Looks like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again sometime. I don't see the point of this island. I don't believe you get a heart piece out of this, but I will check. But it was worth showing off anyways. There is a blue chew on here though. But I can't get until I get another item from another couple of dungeons from now. Right, let's keep heading east. I am missing five maps. And how many? 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly right. So I can use this to go and get a heart piece here. Do I have 33? I do, yes. Right. I can get 2 heart pieces here. One from the sub, one from the treasure chart number 33. And there's also a platform here as well. Which you can get platform, which is there. Fish. Right here. There you go. A little bit odd, because there's other ways to make money. Indeed. I think that's one of the better ones, though, to make money. If you're good at boat, yeah, go. I can actually, no. You know what? No, it's not a good idea. I can get them with that, I guess. Wow. No feathers. You've dropped no feathers and there's no point to this island. Literally no point to this island. Like, it's just a bunch of points that stick up that birds, I know, nest on. Evil birds. There's a turrets here? There are turrets here. I keep forgetting my D-pad, so I'm going to use it. So the items on the right hand side are for Link himself. But the quick shortcuts for the boat are the D-pad. Hey! We get a reward for that. I feel like some islands are just there for the sake of filling in the map. And then just they add other stuff like the ghost ship, submarine, platform. And then obviously the treasure chart that corresponds with that island. Hello, Lan. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing there well, my friend. What a blue rupee out of that. Oh boy, there is... Oh, I just realised. There is a minigame I can do now, but it's quite tough. And it requires pretty much all of my magic. Which is rather annoying. Because there's no other, like, reliable way to regen my magic unless I go to a fairy fountain. Right. Platform. Sea chart. I need the submarine, and I saw it around here. Here it is. How you doing there, Lan? And there's also a light ring, which I kind of want to get. You're okay? Good to know. Good to know. Another purple. I'm raking in this cash. I'm raking in the dough. Right, believe this. Please don't be anything. Please don't need anything other than bombs and other stuff. Like any items I don't have currently. I currently can't deal with what's his name? Wizrobes right now. Wow. No, I'm just gonna get you the... never mind. The bats didn't count? Or did they? No, there's still bats on the ceiling, interestingly enough. The bats did not count, apparently. Nothing? Drops nothing. I will take that heart. And they're just water bottles. Right, cool. Or water jars. What's my prize? Something that is gonna spawn. Ooh. Wait, I know what my prize is. Heart piece! I'm collecting so many. It's very, very useful that I'm collecting these now. I think I've gained like at least 3 hearts on the sea alone. Okay, so I've got the platform, sub, treasure chart, ghost ship I can do at a later stage. When we start... You know what, actually, I'm going to make a poll as we're here. Engage with the audience to make a poll. Sorry, I'm not naturally mic again. Right. I'm going to put up a poll to ask which pearl you want me to place last. And if you have played this game, then you know what I'm talking about, because the cutscene that plays will be actually in the one the one you choose will be the one that plays inside the cutscene that you place the last pearl. Trust me when I say this, it does matter. Well, obviously it doesn't matter for anything's sake, but just for cutscene's sake. Yes, the one in the thumbnail is Din's pearl, but that's just a random thumbnail image I just grabbed, so I thought might as well. I just thought, which one do you want me to place last? Which one do you want to see in the cutscene, basically? That's what I was going to do. And I was going to do a poll for this because, you know, some interaction. It doesn't matter which ones I place, first and second. It's the last one that matters because of the cutscene. So I'm going to place that in a poll. So... went with red because I like that one had more you feel like that one had more impact. Yeah, true. I feel like that one too. Let's see. one's already done. There, right. Thank you. Right, where to next? I can go to the north. Yeah, for those who are in the chat, feel free to vote which pearl you want me to place last. It's just a fun little thing you can do. Don't have to, but it's quite fun. Basically, essentially, think about it this way. What's your favourite colour? Red, green or blue? Out of the three. Let's see. Have I been here before? Think so. I can actually do this one as well. Oh boy, no, no, I cannot do that one. I think I've done all I can with that one. There is a blue tube, but I don't think I can really do that. Forest Haven, I can't really do either. I think I've got the piece of heart from there anyway, so I'm gonna go... Can't do anything there. Ah, I can go west. Let me go west. Past Forest Haven. Right, if I go far enough away from it. I normally judge roughly where it is. Ah, Green Light Ring, welcome to the Twitch side. Appreciate you seeing you, buddy. And we got a 10-star hype on the YouTube side. Nice. Wait, mate. Yeah, it's good to see you. Right, are we still going west? We are still going west. Past the Forest Haven. There's that one, and there's that one. I can do anything there. I don't think I can. Reconnect with chat. Let me refresh that. Let's see. Yesterday was your birthday. You turned 23. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you got prezzies and anything you asked for. Really good to see. Really good to see. Right, I'm gonna go get this. There. Right, where am I going? Right, I do need to get the fish. The fishies. I think it's the other side of the island. If we go close enough to this island, that it starts snowing. Yeah. Cold. Right. You did. Every present I had were things that I personally bought. I only got 2, but wait. Every present I had were things I personally bought. So you kind of bought yourself presents, I guess. Only got 2, but one of them was an incredible find. An Atari Lynx. Don't know about the Atari Lynx. I only know about the Atari 2600. That's the only one I knew. I didn't know about the Atari line of games consoles, but Sounds like a great console. Great retro console. There's an amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But if you wanted to try to get inside, you'd be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt an ice. Any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, Small Fry. Yeah, nice. Nice. Let's close that up. It's evened out the scores now, which is nice. Right, keep going west, I guess. There is a fairy island, which I can get now. The Atari Lynx was an enormous handheld Atari made in 1989. Holy jeez. That was the first handheld console that had a coloured screen. That sounds awesome. I was not born in the 80s. I was born late 90s at best. Like, way late 80s. I'm not a millennial, but... I nearly am, but not quite. Not by a few years. Yeah, I don't know much about Atari at all, like... Okay. And I believe there's one more turret. I don't know, there's another one? There's another one here. There you go. That's also on the island, right, okay. Let's see. Especially since the Atari Lynx cost a pretty penny to buy. I mean, coloured screens? That sounded like an expensive, like, thing to buy at the time. Like, 1989? Jeez, yeah, that sounds expensive. Like, they're probably just only building coloured monitors and that type of stuff. Like, even having coloured TV back in the day was, like, a luxury, I guess. Let's see. I'm seeing around $200 in eBay in the States. Yeah, I bought mine at the retro game store near me. The thing is a Model 2, which is the smaller version, about 9 inches. Yeah, that's pretty small. I mean... Obviously, when it comes to other handhelds... I mean, depends on the handheld, really. You have phones about 8, 9 inches, depending on the phone. And then... You have handhelds. It depends on the screen that you want for the handheld. Like... I don't really know much handhelds. There's 3DS, there's the DS, well, the entire DS lineup. There's the Switch and the successor Switch 2. There's Steam Deck, which is massive, still compared to the Switch 2. I mean, PSP, I guess, is also a handheld. Never owned a PSP, but I have owned PSP games. I'm gonna go to that other one, because there's nothing much here. Right, and... So it costed around 180 back when it was released. The Game Boy cost $90. $90 would be around 75, not quite, maybe less than that, maybe 70. Thinking of dollars to pounds here. I know roughly the conversion. I'm not accurate, but I can get quite close with the conversion. About $90 is roughly £70, which is still pretty expensive. Can't even remember how much my 3DS was. Like my original 3DS. Like one of the first ones released, which was the aqua blue one, I believe I remember. Why am I doing that? I need to, because that other platform doesn't have a ladder. I need to use the wind. And in the meantime, I'm going to do that. I have an original DS. Yeah, I don't have an original DS. I had a DS Lite. That thing was almost 6 inches long. My Tyro Lynx dwarfs the DS. Yeah, it's probably humongous. DS is quite small though, to be fair. And then there's inflation. Yeah, you're true. Very true. Right. I need the wind to the east. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right. I'll make sure not to flub this trip up. Right. Big oof for the inflation. I mean, inflation's still going up. Cost of living's still going up. So... yeah, all because of our greedy UK government. That we're not allowed to talk bad about. Because they're going to censor us right away. We're not allowed to say anything bad about it. US government's no better. And I bet a lot of you can agree with that. And I wanted that green. There's 2 different types of chest. Didn't even know there was 2 types of wooden chests. There's the wood one, where it's all wood, and then there's one with wood and metal. What is this one? This is Fairy Island. I get treasure chart number 40. And my boat is over there. Yeah, I know, right? We are all like arriving in that. Censorship happens, and then not allowed to talk bad about it because they'll censor us as well. Yeah, I know, right? It's so bad. What am I doing? Bad. Right. Well, at least it stopped me. After this... Southern Fairy Isle. Southern Fairy Isle I can do right now. With another blue chew. This snap's off right. There's between you and me. On Outset Island, buried beneath a black soil, there is serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm pulling your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. What? You haven't got anything to dig with? I say using an animal or something. Animal cruelty, animal abuse. The peddler will be all over that. Cool. Work smarter, not harder, small fry. Things are just being censored left, right and centre now, and it's just getting to the point where, like, can we not do anything? No free will anymore? We're just being controlled by a dictatorship? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, but let's not talk about politics. I know how it feels. I am more than aware. Oh, this must be treasure that none of these want me to get. Looks like a full moon. Wait, if this is a full moon, I need to take a photo of it. They're guarding 50 rupees. Wow. And this is Shark Island. I just realised I need to go back to Fairy Island. And I also need that. Right, cool. Let's get my Picto box out. There we go. Big, bright full moon. That's all we need to see. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. You can actually see that there's like a dragon in the moon. That's going to be the best photo. Right. Don't do that. Right, cool. In you go. Fairy fountain. Maybe a reference to something, or the devs having some fun. Actually, it might be due to the fact that the patterns on the moon, because the moon is tidally locked to the earth, but the earth is not tidally locked to the moon always shows the same face to the earth. And with that, people have seen a face in the moon. They're known as the man in the moon. If you see images online, people have drawn out the face, and actually it's much easier to see. I see two big bold eyes, and then a little, well, everyone sees a nose and then a mouth. I just see two big bold eyes, and then what looks to be a mouth. I don't see the bottom bit. I only see the nose. I look at it. I look at the nose and think it's a mouth. It's almost like a pog face. But that's what it's referenced to, essentially. But the dragon is sort of to replace the man in the moon, essentially. It's like a dragon in the moon. I mean, or a dragon or a lion. It looks somewhat like a dragon, but that's just me, though. Maybe they just found it fun to decorate the moon like that. Let's read the chat one time. I was also playing Aragon on the 360. One of my favourite games of all time on that system. I've not heard of Aragon. That's fair enough. If you're playing one of your favourite games, then that's fair dues. Hope you're enjoying it. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Carry more bombs, you can have 60! The fairy says fountain will ease your weariness. If you go fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. I kind of need to find, I think, 2 more bottles. I know where one of them is. I forget how you get the last one. But yeah, that island is pretty much done. Wait, do I have number 4? Probably don't have number 4 because... No, I don't. Number 4 is another heart piece. I'll find out how to get more. Where's my boat? boat is round the back here, of course it is. Can I do anything on Shark Island? Maybe just... Maybe just the blue chew, if I can get it. And I believe that there's a cyclone here as well. Where's that cyclone? Am I not sailing? Oh, I'm not sailing that way. I'm sailing away from it. There's the cyclone. Guarding another one. Unless it's the same one from earlier and just respawns. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Let's see here. So far, the poll has 50% on Din's Pearl and 25% the other two. Where's the island? The island's over there. I need to be very careful I don't get swept up in that cyclone. I think I'm safe. Okay, this island can't be done yet, but I'm hoping that I can at least get the blue chew. Unless the blue chew is the only place that I can't get. I did not try and touch that, but okay. I have a funny feeling the blue chew is up on that high bit, which I can't get. Yeah, because the only way to get there is that cyclone. Not that cyclone, a smaller one. Fair enough, Shark Island is off limits at the moment, so cool. Good to know. Apparently Beetle was here, so that's a plus. And get more hoi pairs. And the fact I can go to Rock Spire Isle as well. Really? Okay. Forget Beetle sells different stuff depending on the island he's around. Okay, never mind. Do I have 12? Nope. Can't do that one. 5-Eye Reef. However, I do need the fish. Where to be the fishy? Wrong thing. Cool. A little shark in the ocean. Tell me, small fry, have you seen one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously. Or so I've heard. Could just be a rumour. Boy, if I had that power, I wouldn't spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? But let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. So you need to get near the guy, and you'll have to figure out how to shoot from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, foot. I tell you, you get the point, Fry. Well, clearly I don't have the boomerang. Or clearly the boomerang is not it. Right, anything I can do next? I think I've done 5-Eye Reef. Done Stone Watcher. Kinda want to go around the island. Don't want to get caught in the cyclone. Let's see. Triangle Island. That's Tingle. Where's the island? Should be right at the center, actually. I should be heading straight towards it. Thank you for doing that. Where's this island? What's there? Right, I have one more bait left for the last island. Photographer lives to the north here of Windfall Island. He's apparently, well, real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. It keeps him hidden away in a safe hall, so they say. By the way, Small Fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyway? Right, cool. Right, that's it. I am putting... I don't know, maybe the thing, and I'm getting out of here because I'm getting pounded. Right, let's see. That is... it's the One Fairy Island. I've got to go over there, so... can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. Although I can... oh, that one I've got to go to eventually anyway. Right. Okay. So I need to go to a couple of islands. Hey, that savvy guy, he's here. How you doing there, my friend? How am I? I'm doing good. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate that. I'm just doing some last minute side quests. And then I'll be getting on with story stuff. Currently at Tingle Island. Can't really do much. Although I am going to this reef, so... Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Why is the camera going down? I don't want the camera going down. Is it me or the frame rate is dipping a little? I don't know if it's supposed to slow down or like intentionally or not, but I can definitely see it. Can you please destroy the thing, please? Thank you. Right, there's the... tall one, there's the short one to do. Shark, can you leave me alone? The shark will not leave me be. Is that it? Cool. Alright, now I can go to these two... Right. And I have the magic to do it as well. Let's go to the tall one first, because the shorter one will probably be easier to get to. And the wind is in the right direction. How you been there, anyone? How's your day been? No, no, no. I want that. And there you go. You've been good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I really should be breaking these after I do that, because they could have magic in them and I need the magic. Right. Wind's sort of in the right direction. Let's adjust that. Yeah, it could just be like that, I guess. It's a fast whirlwind. Nope, I'm gonna abandon that. Don't want to waste magic when I don't need to. Finishing up some homework. For a second I thought you said fishing. You've been doing fishing? Fishing's a nice sport. The thing is, you can't fish in these waters. Too salty. Yeah, finishing up some homework sounds pretty practical. I never liked homework, but then who did? You're fishing for some homework, indeed. Indeed. Right, want the whirlwind to come this direction. And now. Well, it's better to be safe than sorry. Earlier than later. Come on, there you go. That's just rude, kicking me in the face. Has anyone here done fishing before? Fishing's a nice sport, and tell me, I'll tell you, I actually like fishing. It's very chill and relaxing. And then when you get a catch, you sort of that adrenaline goes. I think people should try fishing every now and then. Like, even once in a life. Like, to see if they love it or hate it. A bit like Marmite. So Jingu hasn't gone fishing. Savvy says, I've gone fishing a couple times. It's coming, but not the activity for me. It's understandable. It's not for everyone. I find it quite good though. I stay up as much as I can until the sun literally goes up below the horizon. Like, I literally spend all that time just sitting there. I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing B, not A, and A is the mash button. Right, let me get out of there to reset my timer. You're going to love to fish. He made his own fishing rods. Ooh, nice. I had a special rod called a telescopic rod. Think about it this way. Ooh, that's a nice refill of magic there. So think about it this way. So instead of having fishing rod in several different parts, we have to assemble it. My rod was in one piece, but you sort of just undid it like a telescope. You know, that's what literally the whole point of a telescopic rod. And I honestly love that. At one point in time, it did break, but man, I love that rod. I have my own fishing line, a reel, and everything. And I jumped at the wrong time. That's why I didn't use my leaf. I need to put my fan on though. It is getting a little warm in here. There we go. Right, and that's far too early, or late rather. Oh no. I don't think I need... No, I don't need it. Right, cool. I think I had like a fluorescent line as well. Like my line was like a bright yellow. Honestly, they're very good to have. He went about just about every morning after he got off work. Nice. We've been to fishing lakes around, well, not all around England, but there's a fishing lake like 2 counties away from me, and honestly, it's a really nice place. It's expensive, but man, it's worth the money if you enjoy fishing. I mean, even if you don't go fishing, it's also what's it? It has it has lodges, like a 3-bedroom like lodge, and it has a glamping, or it used to be a glamping site. I don't know if they promote any of their glamping sites anymore, and just put lodgings on there instead, because they get more money with the lodgings than they do with the anyways. I can do Rock Spire now. Good. More like Rock Spire, more like Inspire. Inspire with Rock Spire. I rocked Spire. But yeah. Right, let's have a go here. These. Come on, get out. I want that red rupee. There we go. More magic. Honestly, I can do that mini game actually. There's another rock there. 1 rupee. Better than nothing. Like that. I think that was it. No, there's one more rock. Another 1 rupee. 3,000 rupees. I can definitely afford the rest of the masked salesman. Yeah, not the happy mask salesman, the masked shop. Right. And I believe this has a blue chew. And it has... over here? There's the blue chew. And the grotto. We like the grotto. And the last rock. Wow. Into the hole, Link. Ah, right. Did I get the bottle from here? I cannot remember. Huzzah. What did I stand on that when it spawned? Good thing I showed it off earlier. Like, first stream, I think, when I first entered Dragon Roost. No, second stream. That was Dragon Roost. Treasure chart. Number 37 by the looks of it. Huzzah. The rocks have spawned again. What's this say? To Western Fairy Island, head west. Of course, it's west. Get my mask shop. Don't leave me behind. No, you have. Right, come here, Kingy. King of Red Lions. Come on, get in. Thank you. Wow. Just get in the shop. Right, there's my spare bottle and treasure chart. 500. Let me take that. I am a rich little boy. Link is a rich little boy.
Thank you.
Okay. And bombs. I can't actually see how many I've got and how many I need. I don't need any. Cool. I bought everything from your shop, mate. Okay. Bought everything from Rock Spire. So, treasure chart, bottle, piece of heart. It was the other piece of heart. So the grotto was the treasure chart. Got the blue chew. The piece of heart's there. I think I got the... Did I ever... No, you get that. Where's the second piece of heart? It's not from there. I forget. If I have missed any, I will go back, of course. At some point in time. I would like to go to Western Ferry Island. What's the H mean? Could be... Ah, it's that ferry, right, cool. I can still get the ferry. Well, I can't get the ferry, but I can at least get the stuff on the island. The blue chew, I think I got the blue chew anyways. The silver rupee and the tower. The platform. Right, cool. There we go. Right, up here. And then I'll approach the island, which is up there. I've already done this. Alright, cool. I need to... kind of feel like I need to get some refills and stuff, though. Don't quite know what. Okay. Let's approach the island. There you go. $200. Anywhere else left? Let's not do that. Can't do that yet. Mother and child, can't do that yet. Let's see. Spoils bag. I only need one more blue chew. And I believe that's a blue chew that I cannot get to. I've done Spectacle Island. I got a Windfall. Windfall could be useful. What's the green? That one's magic. That one is wallet. I believe. What have we got? Wait, there's a wallet fairy? Oh, I've got that one in. I think I have. Fairy Island next to Star Island. I can go to Star Island, which is north. Mother and child. Let's... I don't know if I've forgotten anything on mother and child. Oh, so close. Almost sailed right into that one. Right, I'm pretty much almost filled up. Not filled up. What's the word? There you go. Oh, 15 blue chews. I can now go to Windfall. Like, properly. Can I do... you know what? I'll try... I'll probably save the trade and side quest for when I, after this next dungeon. That will save me time. Sailing around. I would like to go north, though. So it saves me getting an item that I don't have at the moment, but I can use my cannon to get the stuff I need from this next island. I'm at the very, very top, so I can actually do a lot more than I could do before. Hearts. Hello there, Lexi. Welcome to the stream. Haha. I was just playing. You just playing Wind Waker? Nice. This is Wind Waker HD on the Wii U. I was about to say 3DS. I meant the Wii U. Okay, so already got the prize here. And oh my god. I can actually go back to Windfall. I'm getting a lot of stuff done. Oh, hearts. I'll get these 2 hearts instead. How you doing, Alexia? Anyways, good to see you. If you're available Tuesday, I might need your help with some more Paper Mario. I mean, I've done the story once, but it's helped with mostly like badges and 100%, stuff like that. So... oh, wow. What, that one's straight up. If I sort of sit in this little nook. And then more, there's one more. I think that's it. I think that's it, right. So you can get into this island early, really quickly. Oh boy. I forgot these things spawn. Right, where's my blue chew? I want my blue chew. There it is, right. These things are annoying though. Right. I will need to blow up one last rock. Oh my god. I knew that would do that. Oh my god, my boat is so far away. Right. Bombs. Bombs away, I guess. Nothing on here? Fine, okay. The most important one was this and the blue chew. How's everyone doing anyways? Thank you guys for the 12 likes. Do appreciate it. When we get to 20 likes, I can put up a ferret photo. I need to put up new photos, to be fair. I need to get them all off my tablet so you can get all my ferret baby photos. Swear to God, if this has whiz robes in, I'm not going to be able to beat this. Well, if their whiz robes are up high, that is. So Moblin's gonna arrive here now. Yep, Moblins. Got 'em. Get your skull necklace. Even when I whack them. I hate their punch. Wow. They throw me so far. Oh no, I thought the chest spawned in the middle. Never mind. Oh, I forgot what this is. Oh, this is a heart piece. 3 so far. I kind of want one more to get. Oh, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I already said that I had 8. I think I have 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 heart pieces. Or 9, yeah. 9 heart containers. Let's see. Have we done Northern Fairy Island? I can go over the top. Right, the Fairy Island has a submarine, which I think I can get now. That's 7 Fairy Island, that one. One of the Triangle Islands. Where is that? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, that's the thing coming up. Right, what do I want from here? Submarine. Good. I hate it when it's like dark and stormy. Let me make it daytime quickly. Fairy Island has a submarine? Thank you for the stormy skies. I cannot see a damn thing. Wow, I'm actually swimming under the water. Right. That's Spectacle Island. Mother and child. That's Forsaken Fortress. Star Island. There's the submarines. May have done this one, but I don't know. Right, what's my poll looking like? Okay, Din and Nehru are 20% each. Din's Pearl for last is currently leading at 60%. So it may come down to that. I believe I have got the treasure that's in here. Really? How do you stab me when I'm trying to, like... Ugh. Okay, hit each other then. Go on, do it. Cool, cool. Oh, I need the heart. Give me the heart. I think I may have done this submarine. It seems familiar to me. My god, so many. So much money. I mean, yes, there are ones, but there's so many of them. Right, break that other one. There we go. No ladder. That's why. Because I need to do the rope climb. Honestly, the more skull necklaces, the better. And that failed. Currently up Northern Fairy Isle. Really? Oh my lord. Seriously, just grab the rope. You keep going off to the right. I'm misjudging it. What was that, Link? Could have easily grabbed that last rope. And I've actually... There's no need. There's literally no need. Right, cool. I've seen the treasure chest and I don't need to get it. Wasting all that time. Gale Isle. Can I do anything there? North, south. I think I'm going the wrong direction as well. Right. The map is pretty much done. Can do anything on Gale Isle. Crescent Moon Isle. I've pretty much done Crescent Moon actually. Don't think I can do anything on Gale Isle. Red rupee. Oh, no, it's hearts. I think they're rupees. Hearts or rupees, either one. Can I do anything here? No piece of heart, though. That's not a piece of heart. It's just a green rupee. Cool. Okay. Now that I know that I don't need to do it. Oh, I can do Pauperant Isle really quickly. Let's go to Windfall first. Get a few heart pieces there. Go to Pauperant. Go to 7-star, Dragon Roost. Oh, and there's Flight Control Platform as well. So those last 4. And I should be all good. Then I can do the Triangle Islands, as I've promised you. What do Control F for? Now do the pig minigame. 1 pig. 2 pigs. Don't think there's a 3rd pig yet. First off, let's go into this potion shop. I've got another bottle, don't I? Please tell me I've got another bottle. I do. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Let's see. Nope, not those. Spoils bag. Could this be? Could it be possibly? Did you, by chance, bring me chew jelly? This is an extremely rare colour of the chew jelly. Perhaps it indicates a new breed? What a fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on Inappropriate Isle. A small atoll famous for its robust chew population. But I digress. The game is afoot. For when it comes to making potions, I am a true artist, and I have been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles up within me. Oh, wait for it. Here it comes. Oh! That's it. That's it. That's the sparkle I've been looking for. That sudden burst of inspiration. Eureka! I'm going to use this chew jelly and create a brand new, unheard of kind of potion. It's been 10 years since I began my new legendary studies of the chew jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first new inspiration in years vanishes. Technically, I gave you inspiration for the green chew jelly, so it's not exactly, you know. But you do you, I guess. Huzzah. It's ready at last. My new chew jelly concoction. It's still piping hot, so I want you to have the first batch, my fellow jelly connoisseur. Yay, you got some blue potion, little energy, and magic. Keep it in your bottle until needed. I've now got 2 blue potions and grandma's soup. Once I need the drink one of the blue potions, I can then refill that with one with a fairy. Or if I get my last potion, my bottle that is. Actually, I can't get my last bottle until I go to the Forsaken Fortress. A lot unlocks after the second visit of Forsaken Fortress. La-dee-do! My next product will be correct gripping advertisement for my new potion. You come back anytime. Huzzah! Let's go. Right, he is now full. That is all the chew jelly I can do. My next assignment... Oh, I can do anything on Windfall Island here. Okay, so my next time I come to Windfall, I will do the trading side quest and I'll do the auction. So I think I might leave those to another stream. However, there is one more thing I can do. So, you're a fine young gentleman who gave me the joy pendant. How could I forget? You just gave... how many did you give me again? 1? Ah, but wasn't that very nice? That wasn't. So, what was that? What did she say? Completely forgot what she said. But wasn't that nice? So, what can I do for you, young man? Talk to me. Oh, wouldn't you like to talk about? Pendants! Although I may be a school teacher, I have a certain flair about me. Don't you think? And let me tell you, I love jewellery more than anything else in the world. Woohoo! Why not? It's not like I can't afford it. Why? I have so much cash, I have even afforded my own Oasis Cabana. But I happen to be after a very particular kind of jewellery. You see, lately I've been rather taken by collecting joy pendants. Those are very rare trinkets that you can't buy at any store. They're quite amazing. Why, their colour and their shape, I feel as though it's designed to gather them. If you have any, please show them to me. Right, cool. I have loads, my lady. I can give you all 52 of mine. Oh dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right there? Oh, 52. Why, to think a child would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, and your teacher was very impressed by your efforts, my little dear. The whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement, so this is what joy pendants feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. And what we'll do is that will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you with getting out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderful, splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. The Cabana Deed. It's written in yellowed parchment. It looks quite old. That is a moneymaker. I will tell you this right now, guys. That is a big moneymaker. As long as you like puzzles. Yes. If you like sliding puzzles, then honestly, you will get loads of puzzles. I will show off all of them because I love my puzzles. You guys know I love my puzzles. Puzzle Queen right here. Streaming to you guys. Dum dum dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately I haven't made use of it at all. So you can have it. Oh, that's alright, dear. You can stop gaping at the amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting in on age, so sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. And now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny little lonely island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. I'm going to give you, like, my 32, because I don't need them. Are you giving me the Aces to me as well? But I told you I was perfectly satisfied with 20 you gave me before. But my, you are such a persistent little dear. Since you are so insistent, I will accept them happily. Fine, I have no choice but to unleash pure joy on you. Prepare for an outrush of joy in the likes of which you've never imagined. Now I have, how many your pendants have you brought me? 32. My goodness, when were all these put together with the ones you've already brought me, that adds up to a whopping 53. Yeah, she includes the one that she's currently got around her neck. Plus the 20 you gave her previously, and then on top, so 53. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so joyful to receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants. I'm quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. To thank you, I give you my most precious and precious belongings. I shall give you this. I'm actually quite thrilled I got this now, actually. Now, close your eyes, dear. This item is so rare that there are sparse few others like it anywhere else in the world. Treasure chart. I think this was swapped with the Hero's Charm. I need to find it. Because in the GameCube version, this was swapped with the Hero's Charm. And it's now a treasure chart. I want to know where the Hero's Charm is now. I believe I know where it is. So, what treasure chart is that one? Yeah, it doesn't say about that. It just says... Yeah, it doesn't take into consideration the Wii U version, I think. What do you think? Doesn't it fill you with joy? I found it a long time ago in that cabana that now belongs to you. But why the long face? I understand, my dear. I really do. I really do. You're just welling up with joy and having such a good deed, aren't you? You must forget this feeling, you dear. You mustn't forget this feeling. You hear? Not ever. Not for any reason. Right, cool. I think I know where the Hero's Charm is. Yeah, that can wait. Right, next thing to do. Right, one more thing to do actually. So if I go up here. Right, let's do Song of Passing. Right, and... Oh, yo, hold up! What's a kid like you doing out here like this? Are you about to take a look at the heavens too? In that case, you'll get a better view from here. Wait, pictograph box. A lot of people collecting things as a hobby. Me, I like to sit and gaze at the night sky. It's a hobby I need. It's all the hobby I need. If you have anything that's good for looking at night sky, have a look at that moon. I highly recommend it. So this person's normally glum in the... wow. Switch. Oh, I don't want that. Album, that's the one I want. No, that's incorrect actually. Look at the moon now. Okay, that's... Okay, I just remembered. This is... not what I need. If I need to go over here and then do Song of Passing here. Right. Nobody understands how I feel. Do me a favour, beat it. What a jerk. How did he manage that? Right under my nose. But I guess he is an alright guy. You pesky little brat, nobody understands how I feel. Do you hear me? Nobody. Not you, not anybody. Wait. Are you trying to tell me you do understand how I feel? Completely. You? Really? Then how about a little test to see if you really do? I want you to take a photograph of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of and show it to me. If you show me something like that, it's exactly the same as my favourite thing, then you win. And I'll acknowledge that I understand my inner workings of my heart and mind. It's quite a simple riddle, isn't it? Quickly now, bring me that pictograph. I'm going to give you... There's a difference between that one and that one. I think I'm going to give that one. Ooh, that's right. That certainly is the pictograph I'm looking for. The correct answer is exactly what you showed me. The full moon. Unrequited love may have twisted me up inside, but I still find peace when I gaze at the timeless moon. He should have accepted either. Yeah, no. I just prefer that one myself. And all her phases. I particularly love the gazing at the full moon. I know I caused a lot of trouble, but thanks. I really mean it. I want you to have this for all your efforts. Just a little reward for easing the pain of this troubled heart. Ah, treasure chart. I thought that was a piece of heart. It's fair. There supposedly is a sort of spot on it that marks where the sunken treasure lies. Don't have a boat, so I can't leave this island, so to go look for it anyway. Tonight I'll be asking the night sky to help find the treasure. You find the treasure. Best of luck. Right, that means I have album. I still have that pictograph. I'm going to delete this one. I still have that one and I have that one, and is that all I did? Okay. Fair enough. And I believe that's all I wanted to do on Windfall. I've got two blue potions, another bottle. Yeah, because there's two more things. There's the auction and the trading sequence, but I'm going to do that next stream. I'm just going around the islands, just getting all I can. Do that. I can go to Paw Print now. Go to Paw Print Isle. Done Crescent Moon Isle. Also, hey there, Spirit Wolf. Sorry, I did see you. I did see your message. The auction can be cheesed by just bidding 999. Yeah, I guess. I've got a 5,000 rupee wallet, so I'm pretty good for that now. Right. I can't do this island fully, but I can at least get to the bit where it's blocked off by a rock thing. Did I seriously go back? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I thought I went in backwards for a moment there. Right, I need bombs. Lots of chews. Interesting. Nowhere near, and yet somehow like stun the chews? Are they sensitive to sound or something? Right, open you up. 50 rupees, that's good. And there is another... Here we go. Need to go to Dragon Roost as well for that other thing. What's here? No, nothing. Shockwaves and bomb causes. Remember that they're essentially jellies. Yeah, true. Wow, another joy pendant I don't need. But this is remembering about remembering checks if I ever do a Wind Waker randomizer, which I'd like to do at some point in time. I know you all would want to do one with me, Spirit Wolf. It's different than the Ocarina and Majora's Mask ones, I'll tell you that much. Right, Paw Print is done. Fairy Island, Dragon Roost. Dragon Roost it is. Flight control platform, it is a heart piece, isn't it? Yeah. I wouldn't say no to the joy pendants. They can be sold to Beetle if need. Yeah, true. I just gave like a maximum 53 to what's her name? Miss Marie. And she gave me a treasure chart. I'm pretty sure in the GameCube version that you get the hero's charm, and I think that's somewhere else. And I think I remember where it is. Oh yeah, there's also the parkour segments on this island as well. That's not where I need to be anyways. I'll do island hopping and stuff in a bit. Do this grotto real quick. Then my next one is the... Do I really want to do flight control platform now? I might actually. Yeah. Right. My advice with treasure charts, I've done most of them now, or at least the ones I've got. Well, I've got the wallet to fit them in, anyways. I still need to grab quite a few of them, to be fair. Well, I know a good money-making game anyways, and that's the cabana I just got the deed for. Why did you not want me to do them yet anyways? In and out the island still. That's also another good choice. Preferably I like doing the puzzles, but I guess it is time consuming. Is it like Iron Knuckles in here? I don't think I get seen Iron Knuckles until the next. Oh, these are easy. Right. Come on, come on, come on. Don't despawn on me. One did, of course. Okay. Don't know which... Nope, wrong door. So you can pay off Tingle's stupid prices they took. Yeah, no, I can fit in the rupees. It's not like I'm maxing out my wallet. I mean, I can fit 5,000 in my wallet. I've got the max wallet anyways in this game. I think that's 5,000 is the max wallet. 50. Ooh, get that. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that's my next dungeon anyways, so... Right, that's done. I might save flight control platform until... after the dungeon. I mean, I can do it. I could do it now, but I'm actually running out of time, so... Where's my boat? My boat must be over here. You went round the islands. Right, let's have a look at my... do I need more Hoi pairs? I think I might do. It can be easily done now, but it sometimes is time consuming because of how difficult it could be. Yeah, I was aware. I did say that earlier. I do have the magic for it, which I could do. But again, it's time consuming because, well, magic and... Because my magic doesn't automatically refill every time. At least not that I know of. 27 points. Could I fit in one more? Yeah, I think so. Buy all the Hoy pairs I could. I probably need more all-purpose bait for the pig stuff back on outset. But I can leave that for now. I need the Hoy pairs for the Triforce chart stuff. Right. Do you want me to do flight control platform now? And then do the Tower of Gods now? And then do Tower of the Gods in a moment after this? I'm already heading there technically, but it's an easy piece of heart. It is if you get the timing down. I love the fact it's just on there. You can see what I'm doing with the pad. You can see me grab something. Not that. And I can just drag it along the screen. That's as far as the screen goes. I don't know why it cuts off. Can you stop? Thank you. There's also a submarine here, which I can get as well. Well, let's do at least 2 attempts. Yeah, I know. It's just timing. It's just timing that is down. That's the difficult part. 10 rupees. Right. Banner far off in the distance. Make that a record of a great and talented champion. You must pass that banner. Right. I need it in that direction. Oh boy. Right. I have blue boots, No! Oh no, I haven't done this. Come on. Come back! No, not done this. This is what I mean by it's hard. You need to sort of judge it. Sploosh! Kind of reminds me of Waluigi, that mustache. It does. 90 yards. A whopping 90 yards. 90. Thing is though, this doesn't refill your... I'm going to say not right now. Like... There was no point wasting my magic. Seriously, there's no magic on here. Ugh. Okay. Oh, they do refill it. Okay, it's just money they use. Right, go! I need to go left for this one. That one's going wide. Right. Come on. I can do this. No. 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 Almost had it. 252 yards. That's a significant improvement. Right. No more forest to share with you. That's left. Right. Fair enough. Whatever's. Go, 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 go. Can I skip this? No, I can't. Thing is, you need more the height as well. So I'll sort of go slightly to the left. Come on. I want that to get me. Is it going to get me? No. What about this one? There we go. Now I got it. No, oh my god. Please tell me I've done it now. Please tell me. Doesn't show me. There we go. I got it. I got it. Third try. Go! Congratulations! Your current record is an impressive 257 yards. Oh, breathtaking. You have shown me an incredible feat of aerial navigation. My eyes, they are unworthy. Now, I don't know if you remember, I don't know if anyone else has played Breath of the Wild, but honestly, there's a minigame just like it. But obviously, there's no updrafts, but it's just like Breath of the Wild, where you have to go as far as you can, and it gives you rupees for it. Thank you for the GGs. Again, it's all about timing. So, and then which direction it's... You need to predict those twisters. Those mini cyclones. But yeah. Amazing! You blew past my brother's best record in impressive fashion. I mean, you are bird people, so you can actually fly across the Great Sea. So, I don't know what you mean by gliding. I guess without flapping a single time? I don't know. You would make a fine and distinguished member of the Rito tribe, I guarantee it. The former champion upstairs says so, too. You are both great and talented. So, as the new champion of the Birdman contest, please accept this great and talented prize. Hurrah! Now I've got 10 heart pieces! Or 10 heart containers. Come back anytime if you desire to fly again, blah 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 blah. Thank you for that. And now my magic is now fully drained. Right, let me get that sub, which I think is over here. And then let's go on to the Triangle Islands. There is still a poll to, well, to ask which pearl would you like me to do last? Obviously that would be in the cutscene. So which one do you want last? And I don't think I can do this yet. Oh no, I can at least do the ones on the ground. If there's going to be ones in the air, I'm not going to be able to do this. As soon as the first one I see in the air... At least hit that one. No, I tried that earlier. I literally tried that earlier and it didn't work. I tried shooting my cannon at one, it just phased right through it. I can't literally do that. These things are annoying. Oh, this is slaughter. Can I target? Oh my god, these things. Can I target the thing I want to target? That kills them. Okay. They can be killed by the explosion. Do I really have to like cheese it that way? Oh my god. Really? Well, I'll remember that next time I do a Wind Waker randomizer. Jeez. So they can't be killed by the bombs themselves, but like they can be killed by the explosion. Resulting explosion. I have to sacrifice my health for that though. How many of you guys want to see a Wind Waker randomizer? A co-op one at that as well. Platform charts. Wow, in a submarine? Right. I believe now is the time to go for the Triangle Islands now. Because there's Starbelt Archipelago. But, again. Right. Right, let's look for our... Okay. Let's look at our thing. So, Nehru's Pearl and Farore's Pearl are both 25%. Let's have a look. That is Fire Mountain. I'm going to do that very quickly. I'm heading that way anyway. That looks like... It's not Headstone. It's not Gale Isle either. What is that? What is that island? Is that the cabana? No. I know. I meant the charts. I'll get some more money, man. Might as well. What is that? I don't know that island. Oh, that's Headstone Island. Right, okay. I'm not going that far. That is... Is that one of the... Is that Starbelt Archipelago? No. Oh, it's that one. It's 7-Star Isles. I was just there. I was literally just up there. That can wait. Beetles chart. I got Triforce chart 1 already. There is Southern Fairy Isle, and I think one of these is the Triangle Isles. What's that one? That one looks like... Oh, is that Forest Haven? 31 is Forest Haven. And that one is... Right, it will tell me which Triangle Island is which. So this is Eastern Triangle Island. Eastern Triangle Island is Farore. So I need to go to there. Looking at the poll, you want me to do Din's Pearl last, so I'll do Farore's Pearl first, then Nehru's Pearl, and then Din's Pearl. Right, unless the poll changes in between that. Might as well end it actually, as I'm here. The poll will end in 3, 2, 1. Okay. You guys have voted for Din's Pearl to be last. Not quite sure if I have enough time to do the dungeon, but I really want to do the dungeon. At least I can get more stuff done after said dungeon. Right. Okay. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Love that glow. You place Fauror's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. Alright, next is Nehru's pearl. I believe Nehru's pearl is not this direction, but this direction. It's gonna get exciting from here on out, folks. The dungeon shouldn't take you too long. I just remember to stock up on bombs and arrows before the boss, otherwise if you have to wait for some to drop, yeah. I mean, the boss would drop bombs and arrows anyways if you're low, so it shouldn't matter too much. I don't normally run out of bombs and arrows at this point in the game. I mean, I have 60 bombs maximum, so... literally nothing to my right, because it's an empty square. For now. For now. Right, go into the next island. Yeah, he will, but you have to dodge things until he does that. Yeah. Island, here we come. Hey Beetle, I just want to double check what he sells here. By the way, the masked shop, I've already cleaned them out. Right. I've got enough boy pairs, that's fine. Oh, he looks so sad when I leave. Right. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. You could technically place the pearls early actually, but you don't. You need the 3rd pearl in order to unlock it. The mask shop is good for an early 2nd bottle. Yeah, I've got 3 now, so I think I chose the heart piece because I was really low on hearts. You place Nehru's pearl in the ancient stone's hands. 1 pearl remains. Here we go, guys. 1 more and we get the awesome cutscene. Also, look at the pearl. Look where Nehru's pearl, sort of, the symbol just follows you. Which is a little bit on the creepy side. Hey, we're getting a raid from Scatlick Shore. An incoming raid. Let's go. Let me kill all these things. Right. I want to get to open waters to what I'm doing there. These things are a right pain. I remember these things in the GameCube version, they just kick you out your boat. Scatling raid. What's in here? That's the reef. Bear with and I'll have my raid screen up for you. It's kind of being ambushed by these P-hat things. Right, and this stops me from the music from playing as well, if I go near here. Right. Let me get the raid screen up. Let's go! Okay, I'm just gonna tuck behind here so this doesn't get me. It's fine. We've got the Scalig raid. You're doing your... What was it? Mother Earthbound thing? How was that? Did you get further? How far did... Well, I don't know. To be fair, there's no point me asking that because I don't know the game at all, so... But it's always polite, I guess. What's going on here? Right. There we go. Right. Back to there. So far, no memberships. That's fine. I can just put that down there. There's the raid. And there we go. Right. There we go. Right. Let's see. There was a bit of a weird bug. When I went live. Wait, was there a weird bug when you went live? Yeah, for some reason Restream didn't. Yeah, Restream didn't choose my YouTube stream that I wanted, so I had to make sure that my YouTube stream was selected and then go live again. Restream was just at fault there. So it didn't connect to my YouTube stream, but it connected to my Twitch side. And I don't know why it did that. And I was like, man, sometimes I always make sure that my both platforms are connected. It's because YouTube doesn't allow me to just go live. Like, it uses a weird it uses my channel banner as my thumbnail and stuff, and that's what it, you know. But yeah, that's what it was, so... I got rid of the original links. And I was like, I kept refreshing YouTube's, because I have a playback thing on my second PC. I have a playback and the YouTube side isn't playing, so I'm like, ugh. So I was like, it only connected to my Twitch side. I'm like, that's annoying. So... Oh, I forgot this island. This triangle island has a cyclone. Right where in the middle of where I need to get to, so...
Oh, even Stink would say that stinks.
Yeah, well, restream for you, innit? I'm pretty sure I did line it up. Like, I did it earlier today, and I'm like, it didn't connect with my YouTube side, and I'm like, I'm sure it did, because it said restream on the in the description. I've had to delete. I don't know why it failed to do it. And I was like, quickly end the stream, and then, you know, quickly end the stream, and then quickly faff around to make sure my YouTube stream that I want linked to restream, and then go live, and it worked second time, so. Okay. You did the whole chapter 5, been aiming for chapter per stream, that's fair. And it will change for it will change for 7 and 8 due to the basically being the last of the game. Fair enough. Are they short enough to do in one go? But yeah, change that, and then we go boop, boop, boop. There you go. Right, I think that's about it. We are going to go for our last pearl, guys. I'd like to have this in daytime. I prefer having this in daytime, so just want to do that. Wait, or is it better at nighttime? What do you think, guys? It's the wrong thing anyway. Is this... What would you prefer? What would you guys prefer? Being done at nighttime or daytime? Nighttime. Daytime! Nighttime. Now, chapters 1 and 5... was one half, means 7 and 8 will be bigger since it's the other half. So 50-50. Do you want it done in the nighttime or daytime? Because I prefer it being in the daytime, but then again, it's better to glow. All the glowy stuff is better off at nighttime. Ask Paddy to get his light switch to fit between during the cutscene. Yeah, that would be quite funny. What would you prefer, guys? Do you prefer this being done in daytime or nighttime? Because I could very well do it now. Or if it doesn't matter to you, just say, I don't mind. You good with either? Sean, what's up? What do? I think Kapanaman said hello when I went live, actually. He hasn't showed up since. Nothing from Sean? Okay. I like doing the glowy stuff, like... Yeah, but Sean, would you prefer doing this day or night? Or are you not fussed? You don't mind. Well, I'm going to do it at night because it actually glows better. Right. And I'm going to go up here and then go full screen. Wandering traveller who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Gonna get that bloom. Yeah, get the bloom effect. It best glows at night time anyway, so might as well. Wow. Look at that glow, man. I don't really like blooming games, but this actually works well in Wind Waker. You place Din's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. That's why I've gone full screen, so you can watch this. Viking. No. There you go. There's your answer. I'm your sign. It's gonna blow. Oh no. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in. That's so funny. This tower, which pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that it might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials and await here will be acknowledged as the gods to be a true hero. Only then that hero is permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Linkario, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Okay, Tower of the Gods. Let's go straight, full blown in. There we go. Oh god damn it, you guys. I'm gonna do this. Actually, yeah, that's fair. I can do this temple really quick. I can do this dungeon really quick. Look at me go! Oh my god. Plunger? What's the plunger for? Right, no wind in here. It's only cruising. Right. I'll go in multiple directions. Come on, go down. That water was just cut off. Okay, the new chew. This acts like a red or a green chew. However, the behaviour is a blue chew. It's like 50-50, really. Oh, and bombs. Bombs are a thing here. Can you just... There we go. Just place it on the floor. There we go.
Yay!
Yay! What are you two doing? So I actually said to the audience earlier, would you guys like to see a Wind Waker randomizer at some point? Co-op randomizer. Come on, water rise. Water rise. It's fine. Alright. This dungeon gives me quite often like this, so... I thrown Kohiro juice wolf stealing Viking string. We have the dungeon map, right. Good. I'd very much like to... Yeah. Getting out of here. Can I go through there and not be stuck? I think cruising in this game is actually, in this version of the game, is actually a lot quicker than the original. Can you stop throwing stuff and just place it? It's the B button. Or just do that. Can I just nudge it like I do in Twilight? Okay. Can't nudge it because he's not that strong compared to Twilight Princess Link. You do realise, guys, I will probably gift 5 memberships, and Sean, sorry, Spirit Wolf will probably get gifted one, most likely. So Dingo's already bought his own, so it should be fine. Actually, it's not quite the end of the month, so I normally do. I quite often do them if I get enough likes, or if I get. Come on. Can I pick up the thing, please? Yes, I know, I'm aware. No, 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 no. There we go. I was saying the thing, please don't let the water rise. Let the water wash away your sin. Almost. Throw. I don't want to throw it. Yeah, I always want to put it down. Imagine if every game had that option like Mario, just leave by running left and you win. Fair enough. Nope, that's not what I want. It's this what I want. Uh-oh. Another golden shoe. I don't know if they're yellow. Would you call them yellow or golden shoes? I mean, considering they're they're in the Tower of the Gods, I would consider them gold shoes. But then you got, like, rare chew jelly in Twilight Princess. You call them yellow? Okay, never mind. I'm going this way. I mean, I'm on fire, opening the chest. You would if it was more shinier. Well, I've got the compass now. And we got a bubble. Fire bubble at that. I'll have to come back to this room. Because there's an eye switch. You know what eye switches are about. Could this stream potentially get 20 likes? Would appreciate that. There's no keys. Right, I need a key. Where can I get a key from? I'm actually forgetting this dungeon a little bit. Ah, there's probably a key further on. Can I do that, please? I'll say the fireballs can be hit with your sword. It's the blue ones that need arrows or Deku Leaf. Oh, this room. I remember this room. Right, okay. Right. Gonna test this. Okay. That one... yeah. Fair enough. Right. I think I can do it from here. Woo! Oh, come on. Come on, do it. Let's go! I love doing that. There's my key. Right. And we got shoes that fell on my head. Great. I feel like the dungeon's in thirds. You have this floor, then the next floor, and then the next floor. The last floor is just the boss room, essentially. Yeah. So you got 3 floors, technically. Okay. Ow. Right. Remember rightly, something about... oh wait, I have to kill them, right? Last floor, yeah. That's on the outside of the dungeon, isn't it? So. There you go. Go. Huzzah. Right, 1/3 down. And wow. Just when I need the water to be high. I wouldn't half expect Link to be smelling of sea salt. Because not only has he been in the water, but he's also, like, been in the salty air, so... there's another chest over there. I forget how you get that. Well, I'm going to come back anyway when I have the dungeon item. But yeah, there's another chest. I know that chest. I know it's a joy pendant, but I forget how you activate that chest. Could I hit that staircase so much? Ah, here we go. The bee moss. Right. You know, out of all the BMOS designs, this is probably the one of the worst. It's cool, but like the way it like, dude, can you not? Wow. Allowed. Where's that dirty rat? Let's get in there. Really? I'm literally standing behind it. Like, are you serious right now? Can I stand here and... Can I please? Can I please? Right. Hate the BMOS, man. Well, I was standing there and it wasn't BMOSing, like, as it does. Take that, BMOS. And that. Dirty rat, man. Give me your rupee. Yeah. BMOS is so bad. Right, this door. Glowy pinky door. Love their noises that they make. Don't think I need one of these, but another eye switch. I don't need that yet. Right. Ah, right. Okay. Let's read. Seeker of the goddess's guidepost. Press ZR to call me and guide me to my place of truth. No, not that. Come on! So the voice actress of this particular Link, I say voice actress because it's a woman who like, what is it? Like, I put him down. Oh, no. Come on. This is one of my favourite parts of the dungeon, like, leading a statue. I don't know why this wasn't recreated. Some people didn't like the part. I actually quite like this part of the dungeon. Bye! He jumped off the edge. Bye! That's one way to get rid of choo-choos. Right, here we are. Learning a new song. Wait, I need to... Wait, what? Check. There appear to be markings that indicates a specific directions. Okay. This song. Command melody. What's with this song? Do you like this song? My kin, wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. This song is why this section is... You really find this annoying? Indeed. I don't find it majorly annoying. This part particularly. No, I just realised I've got bombs, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, mate. Did that in one. I can't do that just yet. Don't worry, I'll make it fast. Or not. Oh my god, I'm right at the door again. Again, it's probably because the also puts you back, also respawns me at the door. Oh. Yeah, the thing that, you know, this thing actually just is really slow. But we could just stop here. Almost. Wait, hang on. A? Linkario, it is I, the King of Red Lions. I'm afraid there is some areas to which you're not able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have wakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this, I assure you. No! Oh my god! Nearly. Cool, cool. That's because I'm not standing in the right area. That's because that thing needs to be standing on that thing. It's fine. Let's stand here. Play the melody. Yeah, the statue always respawned with me. Cut the faff out. Oh, my first dark nut, everyone. Hello there, Vicious the Hedgehog 95. Hello, nice to watch you play the 4th Zelda game you've ever played. Nice. What were the other 3? That's what I want. Helm Splitter. Take your Knight's Crest. At least you don't yeet me halfway across the room with the like the dark. Whoa! Did you see his head neck snap? Holy shit! Did you see his head's bent back? What he did. His jumping out deals do 2 hearts if you get hit. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's see. First Ocarina, second Twilight, and third Link to the Past. Nate, I applaud the Ocarina and Twilight. Not a fan of Link to the Past, but a lot of people do like the game, but my personal preference is I'm not a fan. We got the hero's bow. Let's go. Hit the button to knock an arrow and release the button to shoot. You can carry up 30 arrows. Nice. We're going to put this to good use. Right on that button there. It doesn't yeet you, but fast. When disarmed, yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh, and... doesn't have that satisfying whip when you do stuff in Twilight. Now, my favorite games. I think Ocarina was my first, and Skyward was Ocarina was my first, and then I think Skyward Sword was surprisingly my second Zelda game. I think I did play Link's Awakening DX on the original Game Boy, but I can't remember when I played it. Ah, the Armo statues. Come on. Still got an arrow to his eye. Can I get my arrow back? No, just bombs. Cool. Goofy with his bow and arrows, you get stuck into something, you can retrieve it. Not in his eye, apparently. I like the Armo statues. Almost like they're trying to eat something. Yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll beat this dungeon. Oh yeah, because I have a long section, don't I? Thing is though, you forget what happens after this dungeon. I don't know why, but I'm getting Temple of Time vibes from Twilight Princess. Why is it scales are in both the godly-like temples? Okay, so I can't actually do anything with that. So I'm gonna, what I do is get bombs, place them here. I was hoping, okay, one got killed by the explosion. Really? Why? Why is it not? Why is it not exploding? Ah, I have to do it from up here. Okay, I got a bombable wall that's not actually exploding. Cool. Can't retrieve them if I get stuck into enemies. Fine. Really? There we go. We're gonna need that. Thank you! Whoa, I hit the death barrier then slid. Okay. I might have to kill the bubble then. Right, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Sadly. Got a key! Got a key, got a key, a beautiful key! Okay, is there a... There's nothing down there, right. And then, right, okay, I got it. Gotcha. Another joy pendant, cool. I don't know why, but there's similarities between this dungeon and the Temple of Time. Do you guys agree? Can you please explode? I'm literally putting it... Wow. No, I'm going to put you right over here. Considering what is below the sea, yes. I would hope it does. I do have Ocarina of Time vibes because this game is sequel. It's one of many, yes. So is Twilight Princess and in parallel timelines, of course. Throw it. I technically did throw it. I threw it earlier, it didn't work. There we go. Jeez Louise. Arrows, good. Hello there, True Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Is that what you're supposed to do? Yeah, apparently. Ooh. You know what these are? Oh look, another stat. This actually teaches you the wind symbols. Check. Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. So this kind of just tells you gotta play the Ballad of the Gales. Ballad of the Gales? No, not Ballad of the Gales. The... whatever. It is Ballad of the Gales. What's the cyclone one? I forget. Ooh. Done. Ow. Yes, they explode. So those are Armos statues. Are there... Wait, there's Armos and Beamos. I think there's different types. Oh, forget about Majora's. Technically, Majora's Mask is the first in a child timeline. Wind Waker's the first in the adult timeline. Then you have the DS games. Twilight is after Majora's Mask. And then in the Fallen timeline, I think A Link to the Past is the first. in the Fallen. I'm not very clued up much on the Fallen timeline. I know more about the adult and child games. More so. Okay. It's hit and miss with Majora's sometimes. Alright. I forget what you actually do here. It's not the block, is it? Oh, wait, hang on. Something to do with the block. You just fly over. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Can't think of anything else that does. Are you going to get the new Zelda game? Which one? What new Zelda game? That is how you're supposed to do it. Right. What's the new Zelda game other than Tears of the Kingdom? Oh no, Echoes of Wisdom was the latest one, wasn't it? Hello, Wizrobes. Just like hit him. Oh, Ho Warriors. Okay. I wouldn't class that as a Zelda game specifically, but I am thinking about getting it. Thinking about it. That's not specifically a Zelda game. It's just basically Dynasty Warriors, just coated with a liquid paint of Zelda. So, I mean, it's still made by Koei Tecmo, which does the Dynasty games, the Warriors games. So. Oh no! So because it's not developed or... Well, it's not published by Nintendo, but it's not developed by Nintendo. Not really specifically a Zelda game, but... I get what you mean. Just making sure I'm reinforcing this. Bah. And if these, you know, go in the water, they can just respawn. I mean, I like, I don't really like the original Horror Warriors, but I do like Age of Calamity. Age of Imprisonment. I think I need to see more trailers before I consider it. I'm not going to pre-order it, that's for sure. You're back in school? Mate, in England, in UK, we do not go to school at all in a day in August. The entirety of August is summer holidays. In the UK. I only just realised that someone said, "Oh, you don't go to school in August?" Like, no, that's always been a thing. Like, it's known as the summer holidays. I mean, apart from anything else, like, I am nearly 30 years old, so I hadn't been back to school in the last at least 15, 16 years. I say not quite that, actually. I left school at 16, so it's more like 14 years. 12, actually. Now I want to live in the UK. I mean, that's the only break we get between... So summer holidays is usually between the transition of 1 year to the next year. So you sort of go to school in September, you do the entirety of the school. Obviously you have about a week or two break for Christmas, and then you do the next. You do have half terms. There's a half term, you know, or bank holidays. You normally don't go to school on like a Monday or something, on the odd Monday. I think we have like 4 bank holidays a year. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I actually don't remember. I don't really do bank holiday stuff, so because I never really worked properly, like, so yeah. You don't want to live in the UK. It's pretty bad over here. In terms of school, maybe. You don't want to live in the UK. But yeah, the summer holidays is just the transition between one year to the next. You go from primary school to secondary school and then to potential like college and university after that. So hey, we got the boss key. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is true. The UK government is really bad at the moment. But it's not bad. It's not bad coming to schools, is it? It may sound good that you don't go to school in the entirety of August. But man, it's... yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the UK right now that is really bad. Okay, let's have a look at the map. What have we got? I do need to go back downstairs. That's the thing. Not so much schools, but government. Yeah, it's government that is the issue at the moment. Also, you can't become a British citizen unless you've been living in the country for at least 3 to 5 years, depending. What about the fabled fruit bowl holiday in the UK I've heard about? What fruit bowl? Hello there, Maria. You mean nut jobs? Fruit and nut bars or something. I think that's what they're called. Meaning that someone's loco. What's a fruit bowl holiday? I literally don't know what that is. Right, now I can actually... oh my god. Can I do this game entirely in first person? I have no idea. That is incorrect. Just row in the boat and you'll get residency just like that. I mean, let's not go into that. You guys was just mentioning holidays. It took my chance. Oh, I just said we have summer holidays the entirety way through August. Like, we break up. Well, schools over here break up roughly on the 25th, 26th of July. And then don't go back to school until, like, the first week of September. How do I get that other thing? What is that? Oh, is it... hang on. Is it the torches? I think it's the torches. I think it's the torches, man. Yeah, I know it was the torches. Right, okay. Muscle memory coming back. A little bit different over here where some students go back in August. Yeah. Well, how many breaks do you get then? Because we have the entirety of 6 weeks, summer. Like, solid. Like, what kind of breaks do you get then if you don't have 6 weeks summer break? If I've heard correctly, and I probably haven't, but your spring break is like 1-2 weeks at most, and then your summer break is like what, again, another 2 weeks? I don't know how it works in the US, but in the UK you just have one solid 6 weeks holiday. Right, and I missed my chance. Cool. I just hate school in general. I hate going there. Hate people there. Teachers are never nice. Yeah, I had that. I had some teachers which were all good, but you get very far in between good teachers. Like, nice teachers. You get too much homework. I mean, that's just life, I guess. The homework. I hate homework, don't get me wrong. I very much relate. Same with Spirit Wolf here. I'm probably sure he can relate as well. Can't see my old friends. And worst of all, don't have any free time. Well, the whole point of a school is to be educated. If you don't have grades, then you can't get a good job. That's kind of the whole point, and it is sad to say that, you know, you need an education in order to, you know, get a decent job nowadays. You need the qualifications. You have the little bit of paper to say, I'm qualified to do this. Yeah, they won't accept you, unfortunately, which is the annoying part. Right, have I missed anything? I think I might have. Yes, I did. Oh. Yes, I need to go down again. I did miss something. So I don't know who plays it, but they are... Wait, I honestly gonna say enjoy school while you can. Don't know who plays it here, but have you heard about Roblox recently? No, I have not. I have played it once or twice. The US summer break starts in June and ends in August. Oh, so you have it long, like... Basically, your summer holidays is between June and August. So your 6 weeks are just about slightly earlier. Do you have 6 weeks? I'm a Spirit, but I've seen people play it. Ever loved me at school and I got away with absolutely everything. Yeah. It's in a pretty bad state right now. What's wrong with Roblox? Right, where am I going? This way. Oh yeah, I know that room. Ow. Can't see because I'm... There we go. Come on. There. Ooh, almost got. Up. Up. What's wrong with Roblox? Hang on. I've only ever played Roblox once. What is actually wrong with it this time? Yeah, they're very strict. Schools are very strict with phones on occasions, especially during an exam. Like, no. That's a big no-no. Can you open the chest, please, Link? Can you open the chest? Thank you. Another thing, another Joy Pentacle. Another thing that is, can't be on the phone during lunch. Wow, I can't really think this world hates me. Oh, they're in some big trouble. The US summer break is 10th of June to the 11th of August. So yeah, so you do have 6 weeks break. You don't go to school in July. We don't go to school in August. So essentially, it's just you get yours earlier than the UK's. That's literally all it is. Basically, your parents are 100 group got banned for reporting a lot of child predators instead of act. Wait. The hunters got banned? Because they were reporting child predators instead of actually predators themselves? And then proceeded to add a dating mode on it. Ooh. Is it Roblox in general? It's just issues and game related to Roblox. Oh god. Oh no, I should have used my... I hit the death barrier again. It's not my place to ask how old someone is, especially if they're under the age of 16. But as long as, you know... What's it? It's best off to try and get through school as kind of quickly as possible, really. Like, get your education and get the hell out there. Because that's all you're really there for at school. I mean, yes, you can make friends along the way, you can do this, then that, and, you know, and sometimes you don't really make friends at all. You just get the education. Honestly, what's more important in school is the education. Just think about that if you can. Like I said, I've only ever played Roblox once. The one thing I hate about BMOS in this game is that you have to, like, wait for them to shoot their lasers in order to shoot them. But the blue ones are fine because they're stationary. They only shoot in one direction. Whereas the pink ones, oh boy, you can't shoot them immediately from, you know, the get-go. That's it. You kind of have to take a couple of hits in order to get past it. Right. Did that bird just got hit by the PMOS? Oh, that's hilarious. And look, I'm so high up. I literally got that much of the tower left to go. Oh yeah, red star. Isn't that Beetlejuice? Am I supposed to be... Oh no, it's not. So I'm thinking... Oh, there it is, yeah. There's the constellation of Orion. That red star. That is true. That red juice... Red... Oh my god. Can you not... I hate these BMOS. Oh my god. Yeah, run past, run past, run past. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I know. They're a pain. Right, let's go in, shall we? It's like nearly 5 hours live stream, but I will be ending after the... Do you want me to end the stream after this boss fight? Or do you want me to end it after the whole, like, cutscene fiasco? Because there's a lot going on. I don't think you get a choice, actually, do you? No. You have done well to find your way into this place, oh chosen one. Accept this final challenge. Right. I believe his name is Godan. I'm thinking of something probably different, maybe. Ow, no, get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, he didn't fire his stuff? That's interesting. I actually ran out of arrows. Nice. Okay, fair enough. Right, and he's done. The path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. What will you now come to pass is tied to your... Let's see. Go forth with caution. The path that you have chosen. Okay, Link with his bright eyes. Right. So I would say more this boss fight is more a bongo bongo type thing, as well as the hands and face in... Oh no, that's just the two hands in Mario 64 and in Shifting Sandland, I believe, in the pyramid. So your life energy increased. I now have 11 hearts. Let's go. Alright, thank you for the GGs, guys. You don't have to worry about school because you graduate in 2013. I moved on from school from like 12 years ago, which was I think also 2013. I just noticed. At school, there's something that one attendee, teacher, hate, and encounter one way or another. You fully completed Sonic Heroes. No, I didn't go for 100%. That's fair. And all I did was complete the team stories and last story. Peak reading. Finished school in 2013 as well. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Sonny, you are... Ah, no map. Cool. Right, one thing I can actually show you is when you're ringing the bell, right, you can actually let go. Or you could let go, but I tried to let go at that moment. But I will try to do it next time. That bell's not actually ringing. You see the tower? You see through the window? That bell was not ringing. Hey Barler, I see you lurking. Right. You have done well, Linkario. Cutscene actually is a point. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of lights you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Linkario? His face, just the face, just says it all. You are probably wondering where you are, aren't you? He's talking now, though. His mouth is talking this time round. Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Alright. I would like to save it here, because it is nearly 5 hours. Good stopping point? Yeah, I think so. Plus I can get a new thumbnail and everything, so I can show off all the stuff in here anyway, because there's a lot to show off. So I think I might just stop here. Although there's no music, it's a good place to stop, but you can get ambience at least. Yeah, I know I'm going over time. It's because there was a lot to cover with the bomb stuff. I'm gonna hopefully keep it to 4 hours from now on. It's just there was a lot of stuff to cover, and I wanted to take over the. I wanted to do all the stuff I could do with bombs. Once I do the next, well, I've done one dungeon this time. Next 2 dungeons, I will get all the items, like the dungeon items I need to do the rest of the collection. The collection. As well as, get 100% essentially. But yeah, I know I went over. But I did mostly exploring today, and then I finished off with the Tower of the Gods. So I think it's a good place to stop. Because I know there was a lot of cutscene stuff. There's always cutscene stuff in a moment. But I think I want to stop here as I have a moment to stop and, think about and stuff and show stuff off in the next stream. I will go back to Windfall, but I think I need to do this bit and then go back to Forsaken Fortress, and then I have more stuff to do, so I think I might do that in the next episode. So right, we start here. Next stream, story time. I mean, a little bit of story time, but this is more so story time and bringing up to the thing. So you remember when I told you about the King of Red Lion's mouth not moving when he talks in HD? Guess his mouth just moves occasionally in HD and not all the time. Yeah, I mean, there are some cutscenes that his mouth doesn't move, but some cutscenes it does. And I did mention that his mouth did move at that particular time. So, yeah. Let me do that. Let me find ourselves some raid targets. How about that? Chat amongst yourselves, chat. I'm still here, don't worry. I'm just like finding someone to raid. Okay. Oh, there's a few. Okay, that's Nintendo stuff. That's Mario Maker 2. I want to raid this person. I think, are they doing a multi-stream is the question. And how long they've been going live for, actually, is the point. I see your comment there, Spirit Wolf, on the 21st of August, doing a Palworld collab with Ursika VTuber. Yes, they are live on both platforms. Really cool. I want to do that. I want to raid this person on both platforms. I can do that, and it's way easier for me as well. So let's do that. Let's turn the stream down or off. Let's grab that YouTube link and go edit, customization, go into there, boop. That one, save. How long have they been live? 6 hours. This person I know sometimes goes for 12 hours plus, so I'm pretty sure they're not stopping anytime soon. They do Mario Maker 2. And same for the Twitch side. Let's do that. Let's grab there. Boop. And then set up the raids and redirects. Right, /raid. And there, that's all set up. Good, good, good. Right, how many likes did we get on this stream? Only 17, but that's a good number. A good average number with that as well. Really, really good. Let's see. I guess his... so like an OG, his mouth moved when he wasn't in a cutscene. Yeah, I think it's only cutscene stuff that his mouth does move. I suppose it's scripted, I guess. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Let's minimize you. Let's get on with the thing. Okay, this is me ending for tonight. It's been a long one, honestly. Longer than usual, longer than I actually wanted it to, but I managed to get done everything that I've done. I've got 11 hearts at this point. Normally I shouldn't. Normally I get about maybe 8 to 9 maybe on average. 10 maybe a push. But I've managed to do everything that I can do with, you know, with all I've done, with the bombs, and it's honestly very, very helpful with that. So, yeah, we are good, we are good. Let's get on with our end and raid. And let's do that on the Twitch side as well. There we go. No, there. Good. Stream health analytics. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, that's pretty much all done and set up. Okay, and an incoming raid, of course. Let's snooze that. Because every time I'm about to raid or end and raid, I get an ad for some reason in Twitch. Alright, everyone. That is it for tonight. I do appreciate everyone for coming into this stream. I do appreciate every single one of you. Let's see. Thank you for whoever watched, liked, chatted, or even lurked. If you did enjoy, feel free to like on the YouTube side. And if you would like to be notified when I Let's Go live or see other stuff on my content, feel free to subscribe to my YouTube or follow on my Twitch side, or both. Either way, it's up to you. But they are free to do, and you are most welcome to do so. And it helps out the channel if you do. Anyways, with that, guys, feel free to check out all the links in the description below, or just below the stream on Twitch. And I'll hope to see you again in future streams and hanging out with you off stream. But yeah, next stream will be Thursday at 7 PM UK time for a Power World collab with Ursika VTuber. Friday will not be a stream because I've got plans. But yeah, look forward to that, guys. Yeah, there's no Paper Mario until next week, until next Tuesday, so I'll see you then. But other than that, I'll see what I'm doing for the Thursday and Friday of next week. So I'll let you know. The schedule is in the Discord, the YouTube community posts, and I will post just a few hours ahead of time, normally 3 PM, around 3 PM UK time, for the upcoming stream of the evening, the exact same evening. Okay, but other than that, you've got my schedule. You know when I'm next live. So with that, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you guys in the next one. See ya. And cut.